Thanks, Halo. I did that because you know how to like tag an artist in your title or like another streamer. I've seen other people do it, and I wasn't sure if I could do it via Streamlabs, you know, just at them. Okay. Okay, nice. It did work. Thank you. I wonder if it would have worked then from Streamlabs or not. Oh my goodness, flood warnings. Been pouring. All right. Time to go add everybody. Same here. Is there like just like a big wave of like stormy weather lately? That it's just been like stormy for like 2 weeks now or something, right? It's hard in the rain. Oh, in the hard rain sucks. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, driving in the rain when it's like even just like semi-dark, I don't know. It's pretty difficult. Or like if the sky is really gray, I really struggle with that. Hey, got you, Ross. Oh shoot, hold on. Also, exclamation mark coffee. Hopefully that works. Nice. Yeah, so PC sketch on a while, and when I get my lines to a near finish, I'd ask for a personal critique. Oh, okay. I have sketched on, and we'll be working. Okay, cool. I also meant to like ask you too, Halo. I'm doing this weird thing right now. I will see how it goes today because I'm gonna be trying to do like Eymb sketch. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to like teach myself how to like finish art. And so I'm taking like somebody else's idea that I don't have like any specific like visual attachment to, if that makes sense. Like I didn't have this vision of what it was supposed to look like. It's more so that I was provided something and now it's more so my goal to like bring it into a finished state, I guess. But if you have something like that too, Halo, I'd be interested. If you want to send me a sketch. You don't have to though. But I'll say, hey, URW, how's it going? I will not be working on anymore. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I asked MB, I'm like, hey, do you have like an abandoned sketch? Just so you. You could just send me the PNG. Yeah, how's it going? Got you, Ross and URW. How y'all doing? Hey, honey. Wait, does this also work? That work? You haven't seen the fish tank in weeks? Well, it needs a cleaning. Desperately. Kind of like fuzzy because of all of like the algae on the like glass. Or side profile practice. Okay. I mean, my thing is I am going to try and do them like in my own style, but I do want to try and take like other ideas. Well, I picked up a new guitar today. And you're done with all your exams now? Summer vacation? Nice. Let's fingers now. Oh. That's exciting though. Is it an electric or like an acoustic? The Insta page has been in your recommendation for like 2 weeks, lol. That's funny. So what I was gonna say about if you do exclamation point coffee is V's Coffee Collab is actually one of my friends. And it's their business that they started to try and help support artists, specifically like artists that don't necessarily have established like communities or support and such. So they're like they like give the artist whoever they have do like their bag a percent of each sale, and they just started doing something with me where I have like a what do you call it, a promo code. I have a promo code where if you use it I also get a percentage of the sale, so it's pretty cool. But that's so funny that they've been in your recommended. Acoustic steel string. I've been playing electric for, or only for, oh my gosh, only for quite a few years, so it's been exciting. I see. So like, a little bit censor MB's sketch. Just a little bit. Hey, cup of coffee. How's it going? All right. I think I'm ready. You didn't know how to do. Oh. Oh no. I don't know if I want to draw Lilith, but I draw like your girl. But you did a good job with your side profile of Lilith. I just taking some time away from Lilith right now. That's a name you haven't seen in a while. Hey, your name too. Been a bit. Happy summer solstice. Is today the summer solstice? Hey. You traced the horns. Oh, nice. Hey, all pro artists apparently trace. So, want to get your pro artist card? Oh no, no. I remember. I don't think I know how to pronounce your name. Those Stiegel. I'm Stiegel. Yeah, that'd be more fun, maybe. I mean, assuming you don't want to work on it more, Halo. But that one's a lot of fun. 3 months now? Okay. I'm sorry. All right. I kind of feel funny because I've had like so much makeup on these last few times I've streamed, and so I'm like wearing less, and I feel good. So is it Stigali? I don't even know how to handle eyes half the time. Everything, even if I don't like them. All right. Also, Gachirasi wrong. I'm not a PNG tuber today, if you can believe it. Also, I think it's you, Cup of Coffee. Have you been enjoying, like, I think you've been doing conventions a lot lately, right? Ah. So yeah, I had to censor Eymb's a little bit, but I'll show you what it was. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, the cons. How have you been liking that? Yeah, here's what Eymb sketch was. And I bothered him last night, and so I just edited it like a little bit. And so that's what I got, and I'm gonna try and like render it, I think. I want to get like a nice quick render. Oh, funny. Suspiciously nothing at the bottom middle. Yeah, I mean, it was censored. It just wasn't like Twitch censored, you know? Has everyone been? I've been pretty good. How about yourself? I will say, one of the things I'm trying to like think about is like, I probably should do like a background, right? Right. Like that's a whole part of it, is I'm trying to bring like some of my work into like a more finished state. I should. Yeah. Well, maybe then we do that in a second. You're moving, Phantom? Anime themed cons are so worth it. Oh, nice. I tried to get into one like over where I live, but I didn't get accepted. And I'm like, I get it. I don't do enough like probably anime um style, nor do I have like enough content probably. But I want to try and go to some more conventions, but it's like Georgia doesn't have, at least from what I can tell, that many like conventions. They have like a few big ones, but it's like hard to get into those, you know? Ah, thank you, Halo. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like fun. It's something I have a lot of interest in trying to do, but it's like I don't know. Yours has like none. Florida seems to have a lot, and I think like Tennessee, and I don't think I'm not personally super interested in like attempting to go more than a few drivable states away, you know? Vermont has like 0. Florida, I know. Florida seems to have like a lot. I think I saw some like in Tennessee. Florida is long. Japan and Pac South. They're dead now. Hmm. Really? Yeah. And I mean, I've seen some that aren't necessarily like anime conventions, but usually it's more like not quite my art either. I think I found another one in like some part of Georgia, but it's like a comic book convention more. Oh, it was in Texas. I heard about it. Uh, when I met Mari, one of the people there, was like super hype about the waifu convention. Or beer, yeah. I got like an Instagram recommendation for what would you call it? It was a free pancake and beer like art show, but it was weird because you didn't have a table. You were allowed to like display 2 pictures of art, and then somehow you were allowed to sell them, but you had to have it in like a bin, like in front of the art that was hanging there. And it's like, okay, I don't know, kind of weird. These shops aren't pop ups. Mm. Oh, HGX. That's funny. They're more concerned about the beer and pancakes. Yeah. It was interesting. And it seemed like relatively cheap, but again, I'm like, I don't even know if I don't know. I don't know what no. I don't know enough about it. This is Rex's mom. You haven't seen her in a while? Yeah. Oh, so you did go to One Cup of Coffee and you didn't recommend it? Streaming not enough attention. I know, like B streaming, Tree Inc., Eymb, Sakawa. A lot of streamers right now. I feel like yesterday I was like watching Calvin and Charmy, and it's like it seemed like most people all of a sudden like ended almost like at the same time. What the heck? My entertainment. Did you just get a public drinking license? Mmm. I mean, I don't mind that, but at the same time, just the art just didn't seem to match up with like the vibe. Like I think I've heard some people say like they go to like some of those like outdoors, almost farmers market type of like festivals or art shows. But again, that's like a different vibe, I feel. What are your views on streamers going to kick? Oh, I don't know. I I mean, I think a lot of people for them it's like I don't think people are too pleased with the whole branded content thing that Twitch did recently. Or like sponsoring. Like that makes a lot of sense as to why people might have wanted to move, but I don't know. Are like a lot of smaller streamers moving? This is the first time I've not caught the very end of your stream once. Oh man. Yeah, we had a lot of those. A lot. But the art is mainly one theme or like jewelry and pottery. Yeah. Tony 22. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I just don't know enough about it, I guess. If they're getting like maybe better deals, then it makes sense as to why they would want to move over there. Same thing with like why people might want to move over to like YouTube and such. From what I hear, a big issue with like say like YouTube's live streaming thing is it's like they don't kind of have they don't have like an easy system for like searching your live streams. It's just kind of like, oh, this person that you follow is streaming, and then it's like just listed with like all the other videos. You can't like browse, at least from what I've heard, it's like you can't really browse just other streamers. So they just don't have like the same system that Twitch has. I'll change the color of this. Why? What are your thoughts on it, honey? It wasn't originally built for streaming. Yeah. And they're leaning like harder and harder into like I think shorts and stuff. Which I don't know if that's a good thing. John Azalea for B. I'm already liking. sketchy idea. I hope it turns out better than last time. Nice. That was the one where you had her like holding a heart, right? You know, Twitch has been at odds with their community, and I'm not surprised other platforms will monopolize on this. Yeah, for sure. Figure out how I want to go about this. Because, like, another thing I'm trying to do with this picture is, like, figuring out, like, kind of like like, a different art style for myself a little bit. The heart one, But, yeah, I don't know. It is interesting because, say, like, when I've done a charity before, it's like I worked with, like, an outside, like, company. And I know, say, Twitch has started to, like, they have a lot of, like, charities built in now that, like, you can work with. And I think it's, like, a lot of what Twitch is trying to do right now is to, like, keep people from using external, like, options, right? Like, when you want to get a sponsorship, instead of you getting reached out directly from, like, Logitech or something, they want Logitech to use them, right? And then work with their streamers. From the built-in charities. Yeah, maybe. Like, maybe they get, I don't know, maybe they get something out of it. Oh. But I know that that was, like, one of the things that they had done. But it's like, that's probably a harder one to be able, like, to tell people, like, oh, no, you're not allowed to work with charities. It's like, instead they just went ahead and, like, built it into their system. So now it's available to people. But, you know. Yeah. Hey, Rake. How's it going? This is pretty fun because it's like, I did try and make it look a little bit more like my style, but it definitely has, like, a lot of Eymb's influence. Just lurking? Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not a streamer. Sounds like it's just getting more and more complicated these days. Yeah. Rostaman Silver. Hello. It's been a while. I'm good. Just taking a breather from one of my other pictures to kind of doodle. If you're painting or sketching, yeah, both. Cause, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Where are they? So you guys didn't know, I just came out with, like, new stickers, but it's not bad. It's just bad for me. But I'll show you. So, like, this is, like, one of the new ones of, like, Ramona, and you can see it's, like, it's pretty big, but it's also, like, not that big. But it's like, there's so much detail in it that I added in that's just not even visible. I mean, it's, like, kind of visible, but you gotta be, like, staring at it, you know? And so it's like, I'm having a moment where I'm like, why do I put in all this work when it's not even like, you know, that visible? So, I don't know. I'm just trying to think if there's a way I can make art quicker and still get like a good quality out of it. You know, something that I'm actually happy with, but just less time consuming. That's one of the things get to learn from actually printing the artwork. Yeah. The other one is more sad to me, my Guinevere, because again, I can pull it up. Put in so much work, and then I'm like, wow, it's itty bitty. I mean, it's not itty bitty. It's like 7 inches, so it's like it's pretty big. But even at that big, it's like a lot of that's just like not even visible, you know? Like maybe these little lace details, I don't even know if those are like fully visible. You thought about pinups. What do you mean? Because it's like in my mind, I consider this a pinup. But yeah, so trying to just think about it a little bit more and figure out like, okay, well, what's important to me in my work? And can I do something similar to that, but like quicker? If I had to repaint my Starfire to make it look graphic for the sticker. Oh, a poster pinup. Yeah, see, that would be probably a better choice for some of these things, but again, I don't like do backgrounds. So I'll have to figure that out. Am I going to Anime Expo? Probably not. I'm trying to get into like, okay, I say I'm trying. I haven't really tried hard. I like tried to get into like one expo and then didn't get in, and I'm like, I guess there goes my conning. But I'd like to. I look great, thank you. I'm in the minority, and it's probably not worth the time, but I always appreciate tiny, barely visible details. I do too, Sockfuzz, but I guess what I'm figuring out is it's like with stickers and all this type of art, like for merchandise, it just has to be visible in such a smaller amount. And it's like, it's another thing with like my arm and all its issues that I'm realizing like, okay, my arm has probably 4 good hours in it a day. And then beyond those 4 hours, we're pushing into like, I'm going to feel this tomorrow. And so it's like, if I spend like just hours on line art for like what reason, it's just losing its, I don't know. I'm losing motivation for it, you know? I have to think about the final output for the artwork. Is it a sticker or a print? This one is just, this will probably just be like social media, you know? Also, is that henna? It is. I don't know if you can see it because it's already starting to like come off, but let's see. I had henna done for my friend's like wedding. Like very hard to see, I think. Is the arm issues just from drawing so much? Hard to tell. You can definitely do it. Wait, hear me out on this. Wait, what am I hearing you out on, honey? I'll say, hey, Misty. I know I already said that, but I think I already said that. But I think it's golfer's elbow is like when you get the pain in here. And so I get pain here, I get pain here. And it's not the nerve issue anymore. Like things aren't going numb anymore. But everything just gets fatigued. And so I'm like, I don't know, I'm having to relearn how to like, I don't know, get more endurance on my arms. I don't know. Oh, don't hate me. What I'm about to say. You can't tell, but I have the same expression that Halo has in his emote. Putting time into backgrounds. I don't hate it. I mean, I see other artists doing things like that. I mean, I don't have anything against it. Also, oh my gosh, Zakawa. With the raid. I'll zoom in a little bit so it's a little less spicy. How's it going, Zakawa? Thank you for the raid. I saw you were working on Rosalina? For your, what do you call it? Your sub-waffles? It was looking really awesome. For anybody who isn't already following Zakawa and you're here, make sure you do so because Zakawa is like a super nice person who's like amazing. And they deserve a follow. You lost the sub-waffle again? Aw. Also, thank you guys for following. Welcome in. I am working on finishing my friend's sketch of my character's mom. And an exceptional artist. I know, right? Like, their Vlad the Impaler is so good. Oh my gosh. That's like god artists. I'm thoroughly impressed. Also, hey Mooney. But yeah, I'm getting like all tangential in my thoughts. Mom Woot, awesome. Yep. It's fun. She's kind of like a mysterious character in my my world. That's always fun, like doing little pictures over here and there. But I'm trying to figure out like my own type of like painting style a little bit. Something a bit quicker. And, you know, I don't know. I'm just currently on like one layer underneath my sketches. And I'll probably do like some overpainting in a bit. Have I revealed her name yet? No. Yeah. And also, you'll have to get in before she quits art. Oh, I really hope. I can't tell with B if that's like a serious thought or not. But I desperately hope it's not super serious. She won't quit. I don't know. I mean, she might not like quit art as in like doing art, but she might like pursue making money not with art, you know? Your order's all the same. You say that, Halo, but like one of my art friends who's again, they're like god tier artists too, and they like disappeared for a while. They might be out there in the ether somewhere, but they went and like got like a day job. And they're like, I'm gonna get back into art again. And then they disappeared again. And so like I just don't ever know. Nice back of hers, right? It was kind of funny. Not funny, but kind of funny. Like B was talking to me about that, and then I was like trying to give her all this like motivational thoughts, and then like yesterday I had my own like art breakdown, and I was like, oh no. Probably stepped into the They might have. I mean, they've like resurfaced every now and then. But I don't know. I get it, and it's like I've had to not do it because I like, you know, I'm lucky enough that I got like partnered on Twitch while I was a consistent streamer. Because I'm like not nearly as consistent anymore. But I also like have had a small audience, and I've been able to like take commissions in the past fairly regularly. So it's like I have all of that possibility. But even me, I'm like, I don't know, I just get a certain way. I'm like, maybe I should get a job at like the local pet store. I don't know. On other things. Yeah. For sure. Like, I mean, maybe that's like a good thing too, because it's like I really like training horses. So that's like one of my interests, or like fish keeping is an interest. Gardening is interest. Nails are an interest. I don't know. And see you join Spicy Picks for all the animals. I can't stream all the time because my drawings actually suffer. Because the distractions. Yeah. If you only focus on one thing for your whole life, you wouldn't be human. I was right there. I wasn't expecting that. You clicked. Hey, Digley. Some really good artists, streamers I watched a lot disappear for a while and said some lame excuse like arm surgery, Madge. Oh my gosh, Hey, how long can this username be? Yeah. The chat distraction, reading the comments, etc. takes me way longer to get things done. Yeah, I would agree. And at least for me now, streaming isn't necessarily about getting art done. Like I've had to like realize like, okay, my streams are to not necessarily get art done. It's just to kind of like hang out with my community and maybe like talk a little bit about art or like other stuff in our lives. And then beyond that, if I can get art done, that's exciting. But for the most part, it's not. It doesn't happen too much. The big ass pencil, right? It's like workout foam. Ah. But that's like, I don't know. I've had to like, with like the arm surgeries and stuff, I've had to do my own like weird like mental, not mental. I had to do like some weird soul searching a while back where I'm like, well, what am I? Am I an artist? Am I a streamer? Like, what am I doing? Just read my stream title. Yeah. Become one with the void, Pixie Kingscape. I know. Oh, trust me. I've had to look deeply into the void a lot. But I also think like a lot of times like people can kind of get stuck doing art that they don't want to make. When did I take off my glove? I'm more frequent. Yeah, I don't know. I think artists can sometimes get into like ruts where they are also not drawing like what they are interested in, or maybe they gotta like look deep into their heart too of like, well, what do you actually want to do? Like why did you get into art? Well, I don't necessarily think that those are easy questions. It's like, I don't know. I just don't think it's quite as easy as it sounds. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, you have to go now. I hope to catch your stream another time and see what you do then and learn from your amazing art. Oh, thank you so much. Take care. Artists are delicate flowers. I don't know about that. I always say, or I've been told, and now I agree, I would consider myself to have a weak constitution. Like, if like an event says like this will change how you see everything for the rest of your life, like if you can't handle this, then you need to like leave the big tent, right? Like a circus or something. I would need to leave. I should not stay at the circus. My psyche couldn't handle it. In a job and field. It's true. Well, I do think like a lot of times people can get like caught up in like, I don't know, trying to find your self-worth. I'm not saying anything about anybody in like specific. I'm just like talking in general. On your characters. Well, this is actually sketched out by one of my buddies, and I'm taking it to a rendered state. But yeah, shout out to Eymb. Thanks for the call out. All right, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna add dating. Are you gonna be a ghost artist, like a ghost writer thing? Suicide Shade. Well, what do you mean? Everybody needs a good identity crisis every now and then. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, yeah. Ghost artist, basically. Probably true. Shout out you. Eymb. Thank you so much for subscribing. Holy cow, 31 months. Yeah. If anybody who doesn't know, that's Eymb. they did the sketch that I am bringing to a finished like state. They're also streaming right now. I think. Yeah, they're streaming right now too. Like, people have an idea for a character or whatever, but no drawing skills, so they pay you to make it come to life. Well, I guess I would say that is already what most artists do, you know? Like, most commissioners aren't artists themselves, and they're usually like, here's my character, this is what I'd like them to do, and then it's your job to do that, you know? Manager covering a large project and hearing people call me boss was different. Hold on, I'm just, oh wait, I'm the boss guy now. Yep. All right, I'm kind of wondering if I can actually do a shading. I would like to. I don't think this color is the right choice. Didn't use opacity on this. Flip canvas. Watching Pixie stream. Also, thank you everybody followed. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. Identity crisis is running rampant. But I don't know. It's pretty normal too. But yeah, Halo. I would say, I don't know. In my mind, I feel like Bikaka could easily be like have a paid mentorship that people could do, you know, or maybe not even paid, but like I do think like she's such a teacher that she could really, you know, pursue other aspects of art if they wanted to. Have I considered doing that in her Discord? I see. Wait. Have I considered getting a mentorship from B? Probably, yeah. I think there's no one to learn better from when it comes to technical of digital drawing. Free mentorship. Every time I go to Pikake stream, I feel like I learned something totally revolutionary and eye-opening, for sure. I mean, I feel like every time I talk to B, I learn something. Just think of us as horses. I don't think y'all would like that. Just poke you guys until you move. You want oats? Horses are interesting. They like the way they learn is, I mean, it's not that different than like a lot of things, but they don't necessarily learn from the reward, and you can tell like when they've processed like a thought kind of. Yeah. Tips hat. Oh man, Solo. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Solo. What's up? I always feel sad that I don't get to catch you for longer. Like, I guess work. But I hope you're doing well. Some serious cake. Yeah. Well, we have Eymb to thank for that. Since it's summer. Why is that? 2004. This is a early 2000s pop club mix New York house party. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, I think I saw you in like Charmy's stream the other day. I was like, huh. I guess you get to be around later in the day. But then you went to bed, so I'm like, maybe not. I don't know if like I probably should be trying to like write down my ideas. I have some flats, right? Okay. And then I am taking a slightly pink color. And I am using that with multiply for shading. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna do another layer of the same thing and deepen shadows. Or yeah, that's probably what I'll do. You got 7:45 a.m. practice. So staying up is a no-go. Yeah. You do whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. At least for me, too much freedom is not my is not the option. It's like it just continues my problems. Like I'll make fake problems. And skate there? Really? How long is that skate? I might put more of this in the shadow. And then with the next layer, we'll like dig some of the forms out a little bit more. $30 with no traffic. Oof. You will hire other artists to draw for you, and you will be lazy. Where's the fun in that? I have no problems. Better make up some. It's a real problem. It's a real problem to have no problems. Okay. The 90s Eurodance party mix. How was an experience when you pet a dog? Do you do that a lot? Your gain speed if you knock over old ladies. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna deepen the shade. Got that the tail is there and would be casting some shadow. Yeah, I'm really hopeful with the with this new process. Like I bookmark a lot of like artists that I've taken like inspiration from over the years. But it's like I forget them because I don't have them in like a nice little organized like folder. So I finally did some of that last night and I'm like, okay, I'll figure it out. I'll just make the style I want to have. This is interesting. Like there's artists that they might have like more polished and less polished art, and it's like one of those might actually be the art I like, and the other one is like that's not really what I would like my art to look like. So I grabbed all that, so I'm trying to just figure it out. Play with their pups, but then the cops would show up and you wouldn't have a job. But yeah, and there's like a part of me that's hoping like whatever new style I do, maybe I could do that for my Stella picture. Or even for like the rendering process of my Lilith. I worked on it some last night and then I had to stop. Okay. I mean, that kind of looks like there's lighting from above her, right? I wonder if I can pop the boob out a little bit. Oh my goodness, Mooney. Thank you so much for subscribing to your Prime. I appreciate it. Hi, Popu Abra. Why are you so restricted with her name? What do you mean? I can't share it. I think I've already told you guys, though. It doesn't start with an R. So that adds to maybe why I can't tell you. I'd break canon, you know? But that's like my hint. Boop, boop, boop. Breaking the canon, Spider-Man. Yep, yep. This is Rex's mom. Yes. It's just a needs to know, you know. And even then, it's like, it's probably... Like, Rex wouldn't tell somebody. He'd be like, why do you need to know my mom's name? That's not that bad, but it's not good. Terminus? Thank you for following. Welcome in. Howdy. Alright, and I kind of want it to be, like, slightly sketchy looking. Like, how big is this file? I don't even know. I also haven't saved yet. Oops. Must be broken. Like asking crabs to hand over the the patty formula. Platforms. Oh, time to move platforms. It just doesn't love me. Well, I'm sorry. I will say Rex, I wouldn't consider an easy one to love people. They are... She's pretty jaded, I would say. I can't do that. It's a secret. How dare you? After all I've done. I've even told Eymb her name. Oh, 66. Steve Mooney. That would have been perfect if it was 69, so. Like, 66 is good, but I would say it is subpar if you compare it to, you know, 69. You know, it's gross, y'all. I think I might go to the gym later today and do cardio. This is like we're having an off day today, but I might still go in and do just cardio. Wow, I'm impressed. Rhonda's your girl. Oof. Oof. You know, that's another one. I could finish my relay sketch in this style too. Wonder why that looks so wrong. Sweet, thank you. Hi, baddies. The preview. Hello, I almost deleted it after I saw that preview of it. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, why does it look like that? Oh lord, it was so funny. So funny. What squat? It's on my my IRL Instagram. Y'all should look because it is funny. But it did my butt dirty, I'll tell you. I also like, I think usually it asks you to like pick your thumbnail, and I don't think it asked me that time. And maybe it's because it was a reel and not like a post. That's pretty funny. I feel like I need to go look at it again just now. Let's see. Also, has this happened to you guys where your Instagram on your phone keeps doing like flight mode randomly? Is that happening to anybody? Yeah. It's so bad. Hold on. I'll show everybody. Hold on. Shoot. It's so bad. What is happening? My eyes? Did I do something? Why is that happening? Wait, what is happening? Yeah, look how bad this is. Oh. So it's also happening to you? No? Yes, okay. Y'all see that? Why did that? Amazing. We're putting your ass in everyone's face, and it's also like stretched. It's so bad. What is that? I don't even know. I like saw it and I like tried to click if I could like edit it. And I can't. So I'm just gonna like hide it slowly with like other posts because it's shameful. It's embarrassing. And it's like, it's totally doing like the Twitter thing where it's like you post a picture and they're like, oh, would you like to look at the butt? Well, I guess, you know, it's no good. It's no good. It's like you can see it looking like normal and then whatever. My shame is long, not wide. It's actually hurting your eyes. It thinks your booty is too poppin'. It's pretty. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Like I said, I tried to go back in and like edit it, and I'm like, is it worth me deleting the post? And I'm like, no, it's probably not worth me deleting the post. Like, it's more funny than than not funny. Like, I'm vain, maybe, but I'm not. I don't know. It was funny enough that I was like, maybe I don't change it. By stretching, you gotta leave it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm glad you noticed it though, Halo. It had made me giggle. As you didn't skip a leg day. I did a leg day Monday? Wait, what's today? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I did a leg day Monday and it was sad. I did like some deep squats, like full ass to grass, like all the way. And I was like trying to make sure I kept like a nice neutral spine, and I did like a pause at the bottom and then went up, and that like killed my back. Not pain. It was just so sore. I've never had my back be so sore. But after I did that, and then I tried to go to a plate again, I couldn't do it because I think my back was like too fatigued to like pull my torso up. So I kept doing like the stripper what do you call it? Like the stripper squat. I think that's what some people say, where your butt just goes up first, and I didn't have the strength, so I just like I had to fail it like twice in a row. It was upsetting. I was upset, and I'm like, Sag. It's time. Nice. I'm dying. What'd I do? But yeah. It was no good. And I had like lowered the safeties because I was going so deep on my squats like before that I was just like I was just pinched in between. I was like, I probably could have used a spot. This looks really good. Thank you. But it was I think it should help my back like in the long term be stronger. But I was just disappointed. Cal's stream, thank you for following. Trying to get that Rex's mom's ass goal. Yeah. I'm a little sad. I think I have some goals that are unrealistic, and then other ones that I just have to sit down and actually like make happen. Because I need to grow my quads a little bit more. Like, I've grown my hamstrings, I would say, significantly, because I was like, it was like ass and then just straight down all the way to like my heels. But now I have like a little hamstring pop. But I would like, okay. I'd like to have a bit more of the like overhang over the knee, you know, because I mean, it's fine. It's like that right now. But I'd like a little more. So I need that, and then I gotta work on my calves. And I think to get my calves to like truly start growing better, I need to like just work them every time I go in the gym. So like today, I'll probably do my calves. Calves, abs, and cardio. And the long butt. Yep. I just scrolling through on Twitch, and I was inspired by other artists, and your stuff looks amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. How's your diet? It's improving. I'll say these. These have been like a game changer for me. Oh yeah. Like the Fair Lives. Because they're like 30 grams of protein. And they taste like chocolate milk. And they only got 2 grams of sugar and 150 calories. I'm like, don't mind if I do. Because it's like, I just hate protein shakes. They're not that bad, but I just, like, I almost get like the urge to just retch as I drink them. So those have been really helpful. And then I can like stave off like excessive hunger or like the craving period of food with that. So I've been doing that, and then like I can eat other stuff. Yeah, one of like the more meals. Italian Pixie, a hamstring complete with the dimension. Complete the dimension of the legs, yeah. None of those sound unrealistic. Okay, my unrealistic gym goal is I'd like to have more visible abs. And you're like, oh, that's completely fine. Like, that's doable. Okay, but my issues is I don't want to lose my bust. And there's definitely like, I'd say like a lot of soft tissue on my torso. And then in addition, okay, well then grow your abs, right? But I also don't necessarily want to gain a lot of like width from the side view, you know? Like I like to stay kind of narrow in that dimension. So it's like, I don't want to bulk my abs out because then I'll grow the width. And then I also don't want to cut too intensely because I'll lose my boobs. So it's a lose-lose. Get abs and then get a boob job easy. I know, right? Use a chocolate protein shake and mixed berries and blended it. It was pretty good. Really? Make a movie every day for the summer. Nice. Thoughts? My goats? Thank you for following. That's gonna be hard because your abs to show is more of a body fat percentage. Yeah. So it's like you could still bulk your abs up and get some more definition. But again, it's just no good. The beef jerky. Thank you for following. This is a conundrum. It is a conundrum. So I'm just gonna work on my calves because that's something I can actually like do. Like I could probably just see noticeable gains with that if I just did it. No, I don't want to grow my obliques either. Because I'd prefer to not get too rectangular there. Abs are rough, dude. Wait, abs make you thick on the sides? No. From the side view. So like, booba. Let's say this is like a person. All right. What I'm saying is I don't want this to get wider. I don't want it to get wider from either view. So I brace. That's like the most like abs I do. And then I'll do like leg raises. Hello. I mean, we all have abs and obliques. It's just, you know, I don't need mine to be popping. I mean, maybe. Okay, so I've like I said, it's just a dilemma. And there's no good option. You know what I mean? SB are better boobs. She used to be ripped. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And it's like only more recently I've realized like, oh, I figured out where I store my fat. And like I thought I'm talking about this and not even drawing at all. But it's like I don't think I store like a lot up here at all. Like I have some striations like in my chest and shoulders. And my arms are, I would say, relatively lean. But then my butt, I think there's a lot of fat on it. And then the boobs, and then like the torso. Yeah. Like I feel like if I didn't have boobs, it would just be so much simpler. Oh, you want those nice items in your obliques? I mean, I can't remember. There's like one of these Instagram people I follow, and they have some nice abs. But again, if I were to get to that like level, I think it wouldn't be good for the rest of my physique. Oh yeah, you want boobs with ass or ass with abs? That's the choice. I think I'd pick boobs. I'd pick boobs and ass. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Not a decision I make lightly. I would go for all three. Well, I'm happy for you. Realistically, it takes a lot to bulk abs. Either way, muscles are hot AF. I agree. Like, yeah. It's a dilemma. It's not a real dilemma. Like I said, I make up my own fake problems all the time. But that is one of them. But, yeah, I don't know. That's my issue. But, you know, if I work on my calves and I grow my calves, then I'll be like, wow, look at that leg. Like, I need to grow my quads and my calves. That's like a nice, feasible goal. That makes the journey fun. Then you want to keep your boobs, but have abs. and not have no. I'm okay with striations. Striations are great. It's more so I don't want to gain a lot of width. And I mean, okay, I also know it's like that's what I was told when I started working out is like, oh, don't worry, none of this is gonna sneak up on you. But I'll tell you, it does. It does sneak up on you. Like, my hamstrings did surprise me. Like, I didn't have them, and then the next time I looked, I'm like, wow, I actually have the hamstrings now. I need science for this. Wait, can you be intentionally develop striations, or is that just a side effect? It's just a side effect of being like super low body fat. Sippy sippy. This is sneaking up on you. It's not been 2 years, okay? It's been like a year and a half. Were they hiding before? What do you mean, Mooney? Hanging it all meaning too. I'm relatively vascular on my arms. And then like on my shoulders when I'm like actually working out. Tall pineapple. Thank you for following. Let's see it. I don't know how to do it. Where's your veins at? I want to show you. If you challenge another woman, a lifting comp, beat her and observe her boobs and powers, and then you can get. I don't think there's a single woman at my gym I could outlift. Everyone, like every person at my gym, they're like all beast. Gonna quick pump and show them veins. I'll post it. I'll post it on my Insta, okay? I did shoulder press, and I think you can see them. And I recorded that one. So I can post that soon. And then you can see some of the striations in the veins, and then you can comment like if you agree or not. Used to grip by our elbows to make our veins pop out of our forearms when we were kids. Howdy, Ricochet. Okay, we need a new classic 90s acid house remixed New York basement party JoJo. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much like being vascular is aesthetic or like a feminine look. You know? I don't know. Don't know. Dude. It's fine. You like it? Did I say howdy? You've never been hit with a howdy? See, Halo, you said what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it out loud. You might even pick one up. Nice. It's like the first step, right? I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I'm like getting really warm in my room, so I'm gonna go adjust it. Okay. So I'll see you guys in a second. All right. Sorry, BRB. You think Rex's mom has a classy name? I would say so. Shonda? That guy, thank you for following. Hey, Freddy Guts. Sullivan was here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing. Also, yeah. My excuse for not flexing is I didn't shave my armpits. So, you know, long sleeves. Charmy, how's it going? Congratulations on your store launch. I like your rebranding. You didn't shave yours either. Yep. Oh, good. I'm working on finishing a sketch that I had Eymb send me. He did it. He did the initial sketch, and I like adjusted a few things, and I'm trying to bring it to like a polished finish. But it's a little, I don't know. I guess it's like looser than my other stuff. Experimenting, you know. I'm happy girl. Hope you gotta go. Time to make some dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. That's kind of why I'm working on this. Is it's like I keep having like all these ideas, but my usual style is just so slow that I'm like, I have too much art I'd like to make, and I don't have enough time to do them if I take that long. So I need to like figure out a new technique. What are those for? Wait. What are those for? Is that inch or feet? Did I do a typo? Oh. I'm sorry. Are the stickers 4 inches? Yeah. Most of them are. Actually, let me grab the other ones real quick. You had this on in the background, and that's how I did the raid. Well, howdy, welcome in. Hold on, let me go grab those other stickers, and I'll show you, because those ones are like 7 inches. Oh, hi! Wait, could you guys tell what I was trying to say? You got like... Wow. No? You can't understand what that meant? Pixie did a zoom in on the toes for the Gwyneth. Yep, I did. Totally a smile. You just look crazy, Halo. I am crazy. Okay, I was saying it's 7 inches, and so it's like it's pretty long, and then it's like about like 4 or more wide. And I said it's very rainbow, but you guys can't really see it super great. Like, it's pretty rainbow, and then like there's a certain way you can like look at it where her eyes glow gold, which is kind of cool. Very shiny. Very rainbow. It also does not handle fingerprints when I touch it. And then the other one is smaller, but what I wanted to do was I wanted her face to be a similar size to my first one that I did of, oh my gosh, that I did of Rex. So she's, I think, 4.3 inches wide, and then 4.3, and then like 3.9 inches tall. Like durable too. I think so. I think Halo put them on his car, and they're still hanging in there, right? my friend put some of them on as like cooler. So that's kind of fun, like at the pool. Then that shit's drunk. Your mom has one on her side by side. It's true. But she wouldn't put the nun one on her side by side because it was too spicy. On your side panel, you just keep on your PC. Well, if you do, send me a picture. I'd like to see it. Then you put them on 6 months ago. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, and then I just realized like I need to go pick up more, some more of the nun stickers. I'm kind of bad at that, and I need to like get better. Is to realize when I'm starting to run out of something and be like, ah, yes, I need to preemptively order it before I run out, instead of being like, yeah, eventually. Oh yeah, thank you. You're gonna put some on your printer? Awesome. I have a lot of Calvin stickers too. And I have like lockers in my room, like over there. And I was thinking it might be fun to like put like all of the stickers from like friends and stuff on the lockers. I don't know. Nice and aesthetic, I feel. One thing I kind of want to like get into is like magnets. But I don't know. I don't know magnets. Cause like I finally figured out like, you know, a vendor I liked for the most of my stickers. I've only had one batch flop that now is like my freebie, like I stick on things in public stickers. That was unfortunate. Not my favorite. On your Switch dock? Pain. Yeah. Do you do have you thought about also doing stickers for yourself, Charmy? Like in-house? Cause I know like when I had looked into it in the past, it's like if you get sticker paper and then you print it on that, and then you have to have a Cricut, right? Or one of those. You do all of them? So then you do have like a Cricut? You do your own stickers too? How is that process? Not a Cricut. How do you do it then? But a brother Canon cut. Okay. I'm waiting on, I think you had a calcifer. I think it was a calcifer. And I'm like, I need that. I need that one. But I'm nervous to launch a star. The process? What do you mean? I'm kind of curious. So I think, you know how you did the critiques with Jimbo with Calvin? I listened to that. I also listened to Super Lens and Pandally. Is it Panda Eiley? And I don't know. They were like talking a little bit about like, do you set up your own shop or do you go with like Etsy or print on demand? And it's like for me, I didn't really want to do print on demand. Like I've done it for like t-shirts and stuff because otherwise I think that's very expensive. But I don't know. I'm just curious. I guess like how does some of y'all like decide which one you would rather do over like creating your own shop versus like an Etsy shop? Oh, in like a week. I gotcha. Exciting. This week? I think my friends have like Cricuts, but they I don't think they have like a printer that could handle it. Or, you know, handle the quality. But I've thought about like if I were to do like little freebies, like maybe I could have it printed with those. In turn, you gain quality control and you save money on in the long haul. I definitely see that with like doing the prints yourself. Stop production, vice versa. If you want, you can do small batches. Yeah. See, and that's like another one. Is it's like whenever I get something, I'm like, oh, wait, how likely is this to do okay or not? All right, I haven't even started painting yet, but I kind of like that as like a base, and I'm gonna add like a almost like a subsurface scattering line on the edge. The only thing with the sticker paper is that I've had trouble finding durable sticker paper. Oh. Alright, the artist you watch me open Switch and sees Pixies. Oh. A little too spicy today. If you want to find fancy stuff, you have to outsource. Yeah. And like find people who are willing to do like unique things, I think. But it's cool listening to them talk about it. I also really enjoyed you and Calvin doing y'all's critiques. I'm gonna say y'all should do that more in the future. I think that'd be cool. You were suffering? Really? Hi, Liz. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hold on, let me shout you out. Halo's showering, so I gotta like get on top of it. Let's see. Shout out. Hey, and then how was your stream? Your first raid? Oh, welcome in. I am working on a sketch that my friend drew of my character's mom. And I'm trying to finish it. Dude, I was so nervous and I didn't want to steer people in the wrong direction. You have a fish cam? How awesome is that? Oh, thanks. Stream was really good, thank you. Everyone was really lovely. Awesome, mother. Yep. What were you working on today? If you want, you can share a link in chat. I'm pretty sure we changed it so you could do that. But yeah, trying to adapt a more easy style. Hot mommy, yeah, this is her mother. But I don't know, Charmy. I feel like you offered a lot of good advice. I'm trying to think. And it was also interesting because like when you guys were talking about it, you would have like a very different like thing that you'd want to bring up versus Calvin, who would bring up like a very different thing. So it was interesting getting to hear like, it was interesting to me how you guys had different perspectives and what was like important for you guys to bring up and critique on, you know? Hey Rio Skywalker, how's it going? Yes, thank you. I was working on a D&D commission as usual. Oh, nice. Oh, very cute. I love the rainbow braid. Hold on, let me see. 1 second. Do that. I pull this out. Y'all check out Hyla's stuff. If you're not already following them, you should, because they do awesome pictures. They have like great rendering, and they're also like, from what I can tell, they're like so quick at art. Like, check out how good this looks. Shrink it. Actually visible. It's too shrunk. Okay, that's the best I can do. All right, take a peek. They are. Sorry, mother. Sorry. Look how cute. I also really love their nose. And I like these like almost bluish highlights you have going on in this picture. Like that looks really nice. I love it. Just trying to like shrink the image to show the rest of the braid, but I was struggling. Yeah, I was struggling. You've been having so much fun with this one. Nice. When did you start this one? But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm done with brushes on Procreate. Really? Wow. Playing with the yellow and blue in the skin. Nice, yeah. 5 hours. Nice. How much longer do you think like you'll spend on it? Okay. Yeah, let me add that subsurface kind of. I think on this one I actually need to add like lighting kind of to it. Like, because if she's in the sun, she should kind of be like blown out with like exposure, you know? Might do that. Yeah, that versus that. Have all my layers. Hold on. He's almost done. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So 2 to 3 more tops. Nice. Probably less if I'm speed. Divine Power, thank you for following. Which program do you use? Procreate or? So I'm using Photoshop, but Hyliz, who just rated, they use Procreate. Funny, by the way, as usual. I haven't caught your stream in a while, so glad to see you live. Thank you. Yeah, I for a bit, I had been like a little less regular with my streaming, but I'm trying to get back into the swing of it a little bit. I don't want to add like from a distance that's reading well, but I don't think I. Yeah, some subsurface or something. I kind of want to have more separated like layers, almost like a cutout, but with painting. Keep an eye out for the raids. You have to run. Thank you for being so sweet. You have love a stream. Thank you. Take it easy. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. and enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, but earlier when we were talking about like critiques, I would say like I always get nervous sometimes when I give critiques because I feel like kind of like what Charmy was saying, like it's easy to give advice on things that the person doesn't necessarily want, and it's like to a certain degree, it's like it's probably important for them to hear what they don't want, you know? And it's also interesting to hear critiques and it not be a red line. Like that's something I think I'd like to try and do more of is more critiques and less redlining. Because I can redline something and then kind of like by doing so I'm kind of articulating what I'm thinking needs to be like edited or changed or something, but there's potentially less growth from it. You know? I don't know. Also, hey, Strange. Going thick on Wednesdays? Yes. Like, I learn a lot, I think, from red lines, but do you have specific guidelines for critique? Not really. It has to be safe for Twitch if I'm streaming on Twitch. And then, I'd like for the person to tell me what they want me to critique. Or if there's something that they feel like they're struggling with. Because, like, I might offer something, like, in addition, beyond what they had asked for help with. But it's usually a little easier for me to, like, be like, oh, you're struggling with this, then I would maybe recommend you work on this. Foodie Wednesdays? Yes. Hey, Anna Fear. How are you not dying with a sweater on? Well, I did turn on my AC. I was cold, and then I got hot. And I didn't want to change. Nubu Pabs? Pabs? Thank you for following. Red lines help for the sake of visual clarity, paired with what you're telling them, in my opinion. Yeah. Like, I agree. I think, like, you end up... It ends up giving a more direct, I don't know, assistance. But at the same time, I don't know. There's a certain amount where if it's like, I think I just struggle with words, as you could maybe tell just now. So I personally think I should try and do more verbal critiques. So I could maybe articulate like my artistic thoughts a little bit more clearly. Same. Doing it with a body of completed works is a bit more challenging. Yeah, and I didn't even think about that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that though, because then you can identify more of a problem versus a problem in a specific picture. Interesting. Hello. By the way, how was that wedding thing you went to? It was good. I got too drunk. But I guess that was to be expected at a brewery. I did throw up twice. But I didn't throw up in my friend's car, which I was very proud of. I like got to like they got to like a red light, and then I was like, excuse me, I think I need to throw up. Can we pull over? And then they're like, yep. And they went and found a spot. You know, I had to like pull my clothes all aside. And then I'm like, oh, yes, I feel much better. Wipe away vomit. At least you knew it was coming. Yeah, I generally do. And it's just that, like, if I end up throwing up beyond that, it's because there wasn't another option. But usually I can tell that I'm starting to work into, like, oh yeah, this is coming up. This ain't staying down anymore. So that's fun. And then my other friend who drove me, after the first friend drove me, I also was like, I know I'm like 4 minutes from my house, but I need you to pull over. I am gonna throw up. And they're like, yep, can do. Did you eat something? It was beer. And I did eat something. So I had like, this is gross, but I'm gonna tell you guys anyway. They were serving like Mexican tacos and stuff. And so they had like steak, like pieces of steak. And when I threw it up in my mind, I was like, huh, ground beef. But it wasn't ground. It was just chewed up. And then I also had this thought where I'm like, wow, I did a good job chewing up that beef. But it was like all up in my like sinuses, you know, real gross. Did I eat before? No. So the wedding was at a brewery. Maybe I did eat like a little bit before. But yeah, the wedding was at the brewery, and once they started the dance floor, I was like, I'm sobering up. I should fix that if I'm actually gonna dance. And I did dance. I probably shouldn't have danced. But I did, and then I drank more. And then, you know, it did not go well. How many beers did you have? I don't even know. More than 6. Whole pieces of steak coming back up. Yeah, in my mind, I'm like, did I eat ground beef? Okay, but I will say I was very happy because I did not have a hangover in the morning. And I would have had a severe one, I'm sure, if I didn't throw up. So I was pretty pleased about the situation. Open bar, yes. No one counts. You saw the sticker? It's gorgeous. Thank you so much. The dance floor calls you. You must dance. I did dance. I did dance, but I was doing a lot of like... Oh, Lord. See, these are the memories I was suppressing. You know... What's his name? Thanos? You know the Thanos memes? With the like hands on the knees and then like the butt wiggle. Oh Lord. I did a lot of those. I was bumping and grinding. Oh yeah. Why isn't your line art black? So I'm not really lining this one. I'm just kind of working with a sketch, and then I'm going to try and paint it. And then maybe do lines over the top. You can still count. You're not doing enough. Yeah. For your frame, we'll definitely do it. I think it was more, though. The day we meet, we need to go out drinking. I'm so down, Charmy. You need to have this in your memory. Yeah. You can't believe I did that? So I can't believe I did that. I fear any potential photos that were taken. There is a fear. Wait. You need to know your max. If I get shit-faced, no one is gonna have a good time. Wait, you got in? Oh my gosh, Charmy. I'm so happy for you. I didn't get it. But yeah, you can stay with me. If you want. Because I live like right there. If you want. Yep. Drink Pixie took over and wanted all the fun. Yeah, I was a hot mess. Wait, did you just realize you got in? Or did you know? Because I was like, you needed to respond to those emails, I think. Time to scour the internet for photos. I don't think so. I think because it was like the wedding photographers, you know, that would have taken them. And so those are going to get reviewed by the husband and bride, you know, or husband and wife, sorry. So they'll end up witnessing my shame before anybody else does. Oh, gotcha. Well, charming. My mom has been making fun of me because, like, me and my friends, we're often, like, we have, like, at least over here where I live, like, there's not so, I mean, there are bars, but we don't really go to bars. We go to breweries. So I'll just hit up some breweries, probably. And threaten them. Because at some point she can't because she's constantly laughing. Your stomach is built for it, top. Yeah. I don't know. As like I said, memories I was suppressing. I think I like apologized to one of my friends like after the matter. I'm like, yeah, sorry about last night. I'm excited too. I'll let you know more about it and stuff. But yeah, you're definitely welcome to stay with me. But yeah, that's exciting. Gonna bleed again? Oh no. You're a 37-year-old woman. 37? 7? Pretty sure I'm not 37, Halo. Like, how old am I? Pretty sure, you know, 10 years younger than that. I don't throw up often, but when I do, I feel 10 times better after the fact. I mean, I felt great after I threw up. I went to bed. I didn't even have a headache. I just, like, quietly fell asleep, and it was great. When you make 37 sound bad, it's not bad, but, you know, I still got, like, 10 years until I'm at 37. Oh, no headache either. That's good. I was pretty pleased. Like, I'm just happy I didn't throw up in any of my friends' cars. I didn't throw up on anybody. I did have to wipe a little bit off my toes. But that was it. It's pretty reasonable. And then to feel like 100% better. Wait, Halo, did you hear about me Thanos dancing on the dance floor? I ended up talking to a homeless dude for 30 minutes trying to help him figure out his life while my sober cousin painfully watched it on. Oh no. Should be an experience when it happens. I just turn into my own mom when I'm drunk. When to rub it in. After 45 hours, you will need a drink of Gatorade right now, or you will be hungover. Yeah. What it feels like to be drunk. Have you never gotten drunk before, Solo? Yeah. Cringe. overlay. I want that to be overlay. Maybe color dodge. I want more orange, maybe. Not sure. Under that? I don't know. Weird. Weird. Hey, B. Are you still streaming? How did your poly bridges go? You'll buy a soju? No. There are bars near me, but there's a lot of breweries also near me, and that's usually what we hit up. You don't drink beer, Charmy? Okay, well, I'm trying to think. Some of the places do serve like liquor. They have a lot of. There's options, okay? There's options. Oh yeah. I mean, I always pregame when I can. When I can. Stay away from it when I was younger, but now. Nope, I'm clean because I'm a pure boy. Sorry, dehydrated. I haven't done my night of drinking this year yet. Measure my drunkenness on the amount of new contacts I have on my phone the next day. I did end up with some new contacts like last time I was drinking. I met like some other artists at the henna party. They're animators, so. Make my feet swell? Oh no. Have two before you realize it's too late. Yeah. I mean, I like it all. I like it all. Like I said, I did go a little maybe too ham over that wedding. I don't know. Soju poops? I mean, I think alcohol poops in general. I know. Beer is definitely how often I think I'm probably like in a calorie surplus. But yeah, B was saying that it was going well other than the hydraulics. Or until y'all got to the hydraulics. Our fucking experience. Flip the canvas. I'll need to find some places outside of the con in Atlanta and explore too. I can't imagine every day of the con will be interesting. Well, let me know. I think there's one day during like Dragon Con, because I'm gonna go, but there's one day that I'll have a concert. Yes. Let's flip your. Wait, always flip your canvas. Now you let me know. Okay. Okay. I kind of wanna risk flattening some layers. That's September. Well, doesn't Dragon Con have like some weird stuff with like fan art, or am I wrong? It's Baby Metal and Death Clock. I think that's the name. So it's like a big one. What's your subsurface set to? I think it's overlay. It's overlay at 54%. Why? You have a recommendation? Yeah. That's a pretty big. That's a pretty big convention. They have like nudie parties too at like at night. Like I can't remember. There's like a hotel in Atlanta that they always do sci-fi movies at, because it's got like a very sci-fi lobby with like a giant elevator and stuff. And oh yeah, there's a lot of a nudie party in there. Otaku. Where is the Otaku con? Am I missing this? Inner glow set to linear light. Wait, inner glow. Oh. In the layers, you mean? Wait. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Linear light. Get like an orange. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Like, it's actually blending into the layer that I had wanted it to. It's something. Hmm. I think that's probably fine. And then I can probably fix other parts of it in like the next overpaint. With the choke to make it smoother. Okay. Pajamas. Thank you for following. What convention? So I know not to go there, of course. That one was Dragon Con. Yeah. At Dragon Con, there's a lot of public drinking, and at night they do have like, it's not like a full nudie party, but there's a lot of people drinking alcohol, like dancing and hanging out, and when it gets late, you get a lot of nipples. Hey, some dude. It sounds so fun though, honestly. You have to tell me where I can see the nipples. Usually in the bridge, Because there'll be like all these people walking in with their cosplays, and then they got their like I think the one that was memorable was like this one chick was like had like angel wings, and then she had like a clear plastic like top. But yeah, it is. Yeah, I enjoy it. Like I've gone multiple times now, and what was I gonna say? I wasn't like a vendor or nothing, so it's like it's a good time to just like go. Leafy? DV, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Probably X is an anime expo. Going just to go? Hell yeah. Yeah. Actually a little too easy. Uh-oh. Nice. Drawing as well. What were you working on? Which convention? One of them was Dragon Con in Atlanta. Maybe if I just color of that part. Be slightly blue. Yeah. I'm down in town. Do you leave for Washington again? Oh. Thank you. It's a sketch that my friend drew of my character's mom. Thank you all for following, by the way. Yeah, I kind of... There's like a few conventions I would be interested in trying to go to. But I probably couldn't. Couldn't/shouldn't. Like, TwitchCon or, Lightbox. Like, those would be, I think, cool to go see. I remembered what I was saying. I was, like, drawing these little pieces in. Makes you happy. Yeah, I definitely think we have Eymb to thank for that. The thickness. I'm probably not going, but I would like to kind of go. For an alternate version. Someone else wanted to go? It's just not who I am. I'm not going to myself enough. I need someone to provide that energy. You're off to bed? See you the next one? Well, thank you again for the raid. Sleep well. Take it easy. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else was here earlier. But I'm trying to take like friends' sketches and take them to like a finished state. Because I'm trying to better understand how to like finish my artwork without redoing it a bunch. Please? Okay, Mooney, what's that? Did you post it already? Do you like that, like, as a concept? Yeah. So I bothered Eymb last night, and I was like, I think you could send me something, and Eymb was like, lol, what? And then I'm like, I'm struggling to finish things. They're like, yeah, you do be doing that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. How do you feel about this so far? I'm happy with it. How long have I been working on it? So I've been streaming while blabbering a lot for like 2.5 hours. So time-wise, it's good. I'm trying to come up with like a style. So, you know, like Calvin and how quick Calvin is. I'd like to have a quicker style that I could actually get more ideas down with. And then, like, you know, down the road, I could take it to a higher polish later. But I think I'd enjoy being able to have something that I could actually feel more creative with quicker, you know? Right? The arms are kind of wonky, but the abs look kind of correct. Okay, let me take a look. Well, I have a question. Are you using like a symmetry tool? You want to be that fast? I mean, yeah. They definitely don't skip leg day. Yep. I could have just looked it up. Never mind. I'm doing a quick turnaround sheet to work from sculpt. I see. I think I see. So then it is do that fast, but ADHD kicks. Hold on. Summer. I don't know if I want deep house. Let's do some groovy disco R&B mix. July 1st to 4th. I might experiment with throwing down some gestures like concept artists do, and flesh out the wireframe. My character is so much more energy. I just set up my new stream PC, so running soon. Nice. Yeah, I definitely think I have told Eymb and then haven't done it, but I need to. I want to start doing like regular gesture studies. I keep talking about it. I never do it. And I finally now have like a grasp of my arm. So I don't think like doing gesture studies are going to like wreck my arm anymore. So it's like I could dedicate like 30 minutes a day, an hour a day. Maybe not an hour. I could dedicate like 30 minutes to like sitting down and doing some gesture and figure studies real quick, you know? It's going well. Lolo Lopez, thank you for following. You like to think you're fast, but what? All this talking and no studying. I know. And you guys trust me to give you guys critiques? But yeah, I would agree. I think you do have a problem with your arms, probably. And I think I've talked to you about it a little bit. So one thing you want to avoid when you're drawing the figure is there's like an ebb and flow with most things in the body. So like an example would be on like a person, like you got the butt. So you got like maybe the tummy and it curves in, then you got the butt, then you got the quads, you got the hams, then you got the calves. Then it's like you get this like flow throughout the body. And the body does this all over, the whole body, you know? I mean, I say that, I don't know if that's 100% true. But arms are, I think I've heard it best described as like a chain link. So like, I didn't draw it, but it's pretty much just think of like a chain link. You have your hand down here. So you get this flow here, then it's like a flat, and then it flows again. So, okay. He has such a strong understanding of form. It's actually insane, right? Would you be down to do a group gesture drawing session in the Discord? I would be, Ricochet. That's kind of what I was thinking about wanting to do. Because Eymb and I used to, like, 3 years ago. Probably like 3 years ago, Eymb and I used to sit down, and every Monday we would do figure drawing. And so, I think it'd be fun to do something like that again. Who knows what you're doing? Dang, I gotta go. See you later. How long can this username be? I'm awesome. Thank you. I'm just saying I'm probably not as fast as I actually think with finishing paces. Which convention? Yeah, the body has rhythm all over. Yeah. So we want to get into the grit of it. I will say how I kind of like doing the chest axe. Okay. Is we'll say define your pec, right? You already have that. You have your collarbone. So typically, when you did it, your shoulders are, I think, a good length out. But we're going to get that first, like, strong flow. And then the bicep is going to connect under here, under the pec, you know? And so generally, that's like that flat part of the chain link is the bicep. And then the forearm will come out again. I think my texture brush is really helpful for visualizing. And I don't have an issue with, like, if you don't want to, not you specifically, but like, I think it's fine for a lot of people to like get away without doing like intense anatomy studies, because a lot of it is like not super practical unless you really want to draw like accurate anatomy. But I've known for a while, like, say when you're drawing a forearm, you should just imagine like a bowling pin, you know? And then you always have like, or like a chicken wing, right? It's like you'll always have that shape in your head. And when you need a forearm, just simplify it down. When you have to like break it down, well, it has like a shape like this, right? So it's like, from this view, you would only get like the top flexor muscles or whatever, right? But imagine like a bowling pin or a chicken wing is really helpful. And it connects, what did they say? I think there's supposed to be like a triangle from like the navel to the elbow when the arms are like in that outstretched range. Because I do see there are some proportional issues. Did I erase everything I just did? Okay, no. On a different line. But so generally, you know, the first head, then you have the second head for the nipples. But when your character is probably this busty, you know, that's gonna be pretty extended down. So it's like you could probably use it as like, okay, second head, like the chin would be about where, like, I'm not gonna draw it, but where, say, the pecs will probably end. And then I think the third head is in a good spot. But then I think the fourth head, it should be lower. So in general, I think your pelvis would be a bit lower. Because generally, I think palms start at the pelvis with a general proportion. Again, a lot of that is varied. Like, I stand up. Oh, like wearing like a little sweater, but like my hands go like, I don't know, like that far from my knees. So my hands are very long, and then I have a short torso. So pixie proportions. I know. So it's like, it's just things like that are very varied, and when your anatomy looks more correct, more varied proportions will also start looking more correct. So I don't know. That's kind of why it's like, it's not that big of a deal. So. And then in this angle, a lot of times I know with like side profiles, you typically do thumbs out, at least anatomically, right? So I don't know if you need to do that with this or not. Yeah, I used to do something like this called quickposes.com. Yeah. Clamped Leia? Thank you for following. And then it gets confusing here because this is the fourth head, right? And then you usually have like, oh my goodness, is this for 8 head portion, I think? So it would be like the knee, the ankle, you know? So it's like mine would be even longer than yours if I was basing it off of like how I typically. I think I could just be so wrong right now, but I think that's how I do it. So you get your pelvis, leg. So yeah, I think mine would end up even being taller than yours. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have 2 heads for each part of the leg. Pronated like Mooney has it? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if like 3D T-fig, like, this isn't really a T-pose, right? But like typically T-poses, I think, have them in like that like flat hand position. Then are the thumbs up in a T-pose? But yeah, that's what I would at least say with like arms and proportions. What else? You asked about abs? Yeah, I mean, have the hip. Your obliques. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably fine. Abs are hard. You have the 8 packs that are actually like you actually have like 1, 2, like 3 rows or 1. Yeah, there's like actually 4 rows, even though you don't necessarily always see them. Could be wrong. Don't quote me. And then I think they also have a fanning motion generally. Am I wrong? Shut up. I will tell you, I feel like so much of my... Okay, no. It's just 3. The 3 rows above it, and then the 2 below it. I mean, kissing over a heart. Okay. Yeah. So generally, I think I've heard it described like you can do almost irradiating down like that to get like a general structure. Reference for the poison? Yeah. I actually did recognize them, but I wasn't like 100% sure. But I was like, the hat and the hair and the shorts. But I would say maybe, oops. I think instead of having like this type of like C lines there, you could instead have like the single line in the middle, and then don't necessarily define those ridges so much. But that's a preference thing, really. Hopefully that helps. And the secret hot dog. I kind of want to draw poison. I think when I was doing some like pixel art trials, I was using poison and her like pixel art as like a guide for that. Was that helpful, Minnie? And then I guess also I would say we should probably bring the quads up and over like that. And I remember like ankles have like they're also like have like all these angles and such. Yeah, I heard there was something like when they released Street Fighter, like in America, people weren't necessarily comfortable with like just beating up women or something. Like in the beat 'em, it was like a side scroller beat 'em up that she was in, but instead they just changed the text to say he, and they're like, "Don't worry about it, it's fine." Like that's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. All right, Manny. I hope that was helpful. Okay. Like I said, sometimes I feel like when I give like red lines that I'm not actually as helpful. I'm not able to like verbalize what I think. I'm also not even able to like draw it as easily. Boop, 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 boop. All right, go. Yeah, of course. Oops. I think I sent B a picture the other day of like a character I designed, and they had a secret hot dog. But they had another version where they were wearing like a skin tight suit, and they're like, "How does it fit?" And I'm like, I don't know. It's a mystery. It falls off on later days. Well, so I would say a thing that you would probably suggest you should see is probably like witness the like parades of cosplay. But no, I don't think it generally does fall off. I think it usually stays pretty packed. Like I think in the past, me and my friends, we usually had skipped like the first day and would show up on like a Saturday. But it's pretty going. Light overpainting. How do I want to go about this? I'm at the point I think I could. Maybe I do paint more, and then we might slap on some like tighter sketches after. I'll ask my friends if they have any better ideas of like if there are like a slower day. For the most part, it's pretty. From my memory of it, it's pretty bumping most days. Let me be right back. I'm like out of soda. Okay. So BRB real fast. I'm back. Switch to a diet. Fuck. Caffeine free for like a month, 2 months. My sleep and ability to fall asleep has never been better. So good. Dude. I feel ya. I only had the reality check like yesterday. That I'm now limiting like my caffeine to I'm not gonna drink like soda or at least caffeine soda after like 9. Probably earlier than that is when I'll taper off, but 9 is the hard stop. Like if I had a drink open, I'm not gonna finish it. Like I'm finally like recognizing what it's like to feel caffeinated and then like sleep. Self-control. Really fixed it for the most part. That's awesome. Also, how does it feel to finally get sleep, Charmy? Have you gotten sleep? Nice. You haven't slept in a week. Oh my goodness, B. Like, wow, so this is what it's like to it feels like. Oh no. Have you tried NyQuil has like the Z-Quil? I don't know if that's something you would consider taking, but I've not taken it, but I imagine that like I sleep pretty great with NyQuil. And so I was like, it'd probably feel pretty good. It doesn't do shit. You even tried the gummies? Really? Z-Quil. Edibles, melatonin, nothing works. That's pretty rough. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Took 4 hours and was still awake. Hmm. I struggle to fall asleep, but for me, it's definitely like a weird like mental commitment to sleeping. Um, and that's like my issue. Or like I'm too aware of the process of falling asleep, and so like my brain will start keeping track of it, and then it kind of like resets, and then I'm like, well, I was too focused, and I need to like allow myself to lose focus and then fall asleep. So that's what I do, and that's how, like what stops me from like falling asleep easily, I guess. I don't know. I'll sometimes just have a shot. It works, but it's not a great habit. I'm sub now. Oh man, thank you. I've been doing better with your sleep. My sleep has gotten bad, but it always gets bad when the weather is stormy. Like, when the sun isn't shining, it's really hard for me to, like, want to wake up. Because it's like, when I'm laying in bed at night, sleep is terrible. And, like, I don't want to sleep. But then once I'm, you know, once it's daytime, I'm like, oh, no, but sleep is pretty great. I'm, like, enjoying my dream world, you know, having a good time. And I'm like, no, I actually should get up now. No, I can't imagine, like, be I don't think I can, like, stay up too late anymore either. I mean, it was like 4 a.m. last night when I fell asleep, but I was in bed at like 2. It was just like sleep was being elusive. But like when I'm out and like not in bed and it's getting late, I get like weird paranoia. And I'm like, I should go to bed. I'm feeling scared. Howdy. Hello. If that was fun. For me, either I pass out naturally, ASMR myself to sleep, or listen to near. Usually sleeping too much. Yeah, that's like what I do. Took naps and didn't get anything done. Yeah, naps. I can't nap. That's like a thing for me is whenever I nap, it's usually bad news. Yeah, I napped like the other day and I think that messed me up. I'm trying to like go back and reset it now. All right, I'm gonna risk it and do some overpainting. Oh my goodness. Tree ink. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? This is really coming along. Thank you, Eymb. Nice work. Thank you. I had to do a little bit of censoring. Today was the first day I thought I might actually nap. But you didn't want to risk it all. Jerry Raider. Censor too, huh? Yep. Yeah, how's your stream? Ranch? Man. I could go for some ranch. I'll tell you. I'm trying to think if I want to make her neck slightly longer. Just slightly. That maybe? Oh, let me take a look. Ranch and beer lover Pixie, please. You're gonna stress on our friendship. I'm sorry. Do you not like ranch? Ah, nice. Nice tree. Isa's looking great. Hold on, let me try and pull this up. Maybe I will. Kaiser's a little bit spicy. But that looks awesome. I like how I say it's spicy in comparison to what I'm going. Oh, it looks so good. It's kind of, I don't know, awesome that you like to do such like grand pictures. So I think I'd just be way too stressed. Ashen Assassin, thank you for following. Got into that part yet? Oh, I see. Love the pose. Hey, Shipu. Thank you. Range is stinky. It is stinky. How long do you feel like a picture like you have right now, Tree, would take or will take? Because like you did a your what do you call it? What was that game? Mass Effect piece, and those like took you like a certain amount of time. Hand stretch, that's probably smart. 3 months. Whew. Oh my goodness. I could never. I mean, not that my pictures maybe don't take that long, but it's like to I don't know, to dedicatedly like work on it and then I couldn't do it anymore. Oh really? It's fun to have everyone in. I know. It's definitely fun. Well, I'm working on finishing a sketch that Eymb did of Rex's mom. I'm trying to like figure out like a better process for my art that gives me like a desirable finish to it. It's gonna be like touching your hair with a hot dog. Oh man. Well, she is a hot dog. But yeah, how's the stream? Are you planning on going and working out soon? Oh no. This is a bunny. My I have a hot dog. I have a dog girl as well. But Rex and her mom are bunny girls. And Halo's character is a dog girl. Cat girl? Nice. Eating hot dog, yep. I kind of want to redo that picture I did of Ramona where she's eating the hot dog. There's probably no reason to, but kind of would like to. Because it's like in my mind, it's a lot better of a picture than it actually is. So it would be like kind of fun to like bring it to a better render. Hmm. Set this to darken. A pelican. And what toppings though? I think I did like onions and mustard. I think. I'm a big fan of like all mustard. Uh, Yuri Illustra? I don't know if I said that right. Thank you for following. Are you working on anything else though, Tree? Also, did you mention if you were working out? Wait, all good. I'm gonna work out here in a few minutes. Are you going to the gym? With ranch? Yeah, I couldn't. I shouldn't. Probably get it like in trouble like my other one had gotten into a while back. So I'm trying to just kind of like light up parts of her, or not light up, shade parts of her body. And like add in this next like layer of depth. Like I said, I kind of want this style I'm doing to have more of like a cutout style. With like lots of little bits, you know? Because it's like, this is the type of art I always like gravitate towards when I'm like perusing. I'm like, I want that. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna make it. It's mine. It's mine now. Wait, wait, what? Yes, a lady who's being like fondled by many hands. She squats. What do you mean? I could probably do a little workout picture one day of her. That'd be fun. Hello. The tree raid. Hello. And the vacation. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought I was like so confused. I see. I'm trying to think. I think I may have seen you working on that one. Sketchbook. I'm wondering if I want to wait on adding like the lighter shade till later. I probably should just continue to like cut away and deepen shadows. Yeah, I hope you have a good workout. What are you working out today? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, my legs are so sore. It's my hamstrings. Like, I can't. Oh. Probably should color the background. Something like that. Okay, Solo. Hams are too powerful. Yeah, I think I did like 3 like hamstring specific exercises. And it was a lot. Siro-sam? I don't know if I said your name right, but thank you for following. Okay. I don't really know how I'm gonna do the background, like, at all. I want to. But let's see. I need to make this blue more, that color probably. I'll darken it, maybe at the top. How big is this image? You know, I hadn't like thought about it. Like I did at the very start of my stream and I completely forgot. Probably like tiny. It's pretty tiny. It's not so bad. It's just I'm gonna make it bigger. Lazarda, thank you for following. Alright, homies is always a win. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. Okay. Yeah, it was much bigger. It needed to go, but a little bit. Okay. Do I even want to fool with like trying to more clearly define like then I gotta think about it. And I don't know if I want to think about it. You know, what time does Calvin start streaming? 8? Okay. Like maybe I'll try and go raid him. He's always late. I know, and it's like my luck he's not gonna stream. Wait, he's streaming now? Or he will stream. Okay. Oh, okay. So is there a new Final Fantasy? 16 releases in a few hours. Okay. Gonna be so good. I swear, I struggle to keep up with Final Fantasy because, like, you have the MMO, right? 14, right? Then you have, like, the one with the cars. But they all have swords, right? And then there's, like, bunny people, and then there's cat people. But in, like, some of the games, I only ever see humans, so I don't even know. Thank you. Take care. But you don't have time. Aw. Each is different. Blue's dope. Thank you. With Cloud? Huh. Yeah. It's a lot for me to, like, keep up with. Yeah, and then Tifa? But Tifa... I always think of Tifa with, like, Resident Evil, which is wrong. Yeah. But yeah, I don't understand any of it. The Final Fantasy. Good point. Bill? Valentine? Why? I don't even know. And you know that? Okay. I could have been told the opposite and I would have believed it. Fantasize about these nuts. um. Oh, wow. We'll get the one piece of pizza. No. There's a lot of like it's too much. It's all too much for me. I'm embracing my boomer. No one is judging you. Smile. Oh no. I know. Well, okay. And also like I've taken a lot of commissions of Final Fantasy 14. So that's all I know. But then you get cars and I'm like, what's going on? I thought it was like a fantasy game. They're like, oh, but it is. And I'm like, okay. Fantasy card. What? You mean I'm always judging? You would know. Judges. Those are some good judges. I feel like I need a better judging emote. Honestly, I just need to like evaluate my emotes as a whole. It's like that one's not so much judging. Like I hadn't gotten yet to the judging. It's more like contemplating. If you should judge. The rage. It does always make me happy when I actually see people like using my emotes. I'm like, ah. So I'm like at this interesting phase with this picture already because it's like there's things that I'm discontent with, but it's like it's kind of like okay. I'm just like wow, I'm just getting some art done. Don't stress it. How hard I should judge? It was never a question of if should I, but how much. It's true. When you do the Myers-Briggs, you don't have the T, you have the J. Always judging. Oh, thank you, Mooney. Oh, thank you. We have Eymb to thank. This guy's banging a woman sitting out into the bar under her skirt, but no one notices. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. I mean, I don't disagree. I can see what you're saying. Um, yeah. I mean, MB sketch is more like that initially. I think he had her saying like, apply the lotion, pool boy. Hugo is boosted. Awesome, some of the lighter color. Color is like a martini. What's in a martini? That you go down a notch. I like her hair. It's lovely color. And you like the relation to the blue background. Thank you. Emo Varg. Thank you for following. Or Emo? Emo? A little olive in there. Okay. Color theory. Oh. There we go. That's the color. The liquid's wrong. Oh, Lord. Both are fine. Great illustration, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Darken this. Okay, kind of cute. The liquid was wrong? Yeah, color-wise. It's fine. It's fine. All right, here's another dilemma that I'm now having to actually think about is like, she's at a chair, right? Or she's on a chair. She like leaning against a back of a chair, or like is she resting at a bar? UK garage. Escape rave closing. Hard techno. Yep, I kind of like the sound of this so far. And a beach slash pool. Well, I think she's at her own pool, right? But she's sitting in a chair. At least that's how Eymb had drawn it. Because there's supposed to be a guy who's gonna like slather her up, you know? Well, what kind of chair? Look up like rich, expensive. Pool chairs. Outdoor chairs. Not feeling very fruitful yet. These all got like arms on them. Maybe. Is the chair. But that has arms on it, you know? It's gotta be an armless chair. Like of armless high back chairs. Okay, okay. That's it. Outdoor back armless. We could try one of these. Well, she's got to lean on something, you know? But yeah, she could have her own bar, but then it's like, then you're creating like this, almost this like, if we do a bar, we're creating like this weird tension from like the top of the canvas and the bottom of the canvas. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's the move. You know? Like it's this like weirdness, I think. Tension is beyond your pay. Yeah, I don't think it's much. It's like there's tension like with this part kind of. Or sorry, there's like a lack of tension, which is probably best with like this space being utilized with say like the ground and like the pool is what I was imagining. And we can make something work with like a chair, I think, if we add some like foliage on the right corner, right or left corner. Probably honestly, probably the left corner. Yeah, maybe. Then go further beyond. Yeah, also, hey, Steven. I'm gonna use symmetry. Maybe I won't. Sorry, I'm struggling. Because it's like, we need to probably fill all that with like the chair. Or do we say, screw it, and we extend all this a little bit? Oop. A little bit down. Then we only get the back of the chair. Maybe like that. I think that might actually be better. What do y'all think? I mean, you're not covering up the thickness, you're just covering up some of it. Like, this is now creating tension, I would say, in the thickness. Like, you can't help but, like, look. Like, you want to avert your eyes, but you're like, I can't avert my eyes. That's at least what it's giving me. Feels weird, man. Me a gamer shirt in the pool. Right, then we can have like a bit of a pattern. Yeah, this probably works better. Possibly. Like, I'm wondering if we need to... We need to, like... Where was it before I did any of this? Here? That's probably better. Yeah. That's probably better. So glute flexes on this? You can twitch your glutes. I think that's better. Probably should work on the chair. Do we make the chair gold? Probably. Which makes it just mostly green. Why would I make it gold? I should probably do, like, something that doesn't interact too crazy with, everything else. Or maybe we don't make it, like, have holes in it. Maybe we make it, like, tilted. I just have Dork do it. Does Dork do good chairs? Most of the shadow is, like, downwards. So it is in shadow, yeah. Maybe... What if we, like, toss a towel over the edge of it? What doesn't he do good? It's true. You're a hater? You're supposed to trace chairs nowadays, aren't you? I know, but I don't have a chair. It's hard to find a reference that I'm like, this is it. This is exactly what I want it to look like. Matrix Air? Thank you for following. Chairless. Oh, Lord. What color towel? We have, like, red on her face. Maybe we have, like... Like that good, maybe? He has a towel. Orange? Make it white. Maybe we don't do a towel. I don't know. Make it faded. Pink. Just the chair. Yeah. You're probably right. There is some shadow. Okay, that's not terrible, right? I think that looks fine. And I'm gonna color. Thank you. I was gonna say, I need to change music. This is no longer my vibe. Some hard techno. What would be some summer music? I think I like where I put that like highlight. City pop? That's all you got? Have you guys seen like these YouTube shorts about like how to do, also I'm sorry, my fish tank like are off. They have like how to do like techno dancing. I'll blast them for a little bit. Should I be trying to finish this? I don't think I'm quite at finished yet. Like it's not terribly far, but I think I'd like to just like think about it a little bit more, or like be able to focus on it more, while also then like letting my thoughts be on like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever feel that way, but it's like I can handle just drawing and listening to music for like a certain amount of like time, but then I get to a point where I feel like I need, I'd say like more stimulus, without too much distraction, you know? No, it's, I mean, it's more so like what they did under the bridge, you know, to like they didn't actually do it, but like the cyber goth people who were like dancing under the bridge. Maybe I want that to be lighter, like probably this color. Asking about metal bands. You got any recommendations? 2000s present? 2000s to present. Well, I feel like a lot of the ones I know started later than that, I think. Why are you blanking? Like, I'm trying to think of like their earliest song. Like, well, they're, I don't know. A lot of them started like earlier than that. I mean, Ghost, but some people might not consider them to be very metal. I like Meshuggah. They're also old, but they are making music currently. I like Gojira is like my favorite right now. I feel like you can't go wrong with Rammstein. Ginger. I like some of Ginger stuff. I don't think I've listened to too much, but I do like it. I like Spirit Box. Again, some of it. They're more electronic too. Um there's just so much. And there's so many that it's like I don't know if I like them as a whole because I've only listened to like some of their songs. You're gonna go see Rammstein? Oh, I'm such Code Orange. Oh man, I'm so jealous, Anna. I mean, Pisces, and then I like the teacher. Oh, Archspire is good. All right, hold on. Archspire is good. Aether Realm is good. Um, No. There's just so many. Let's see. Oh, Mastodon. Oh, Typo Negative, but again, they're kind of like more goth than metal. My friends like Amon Amarth, but I've not listened to them too much, but I think they're probably good. Death Clock is good. I don't think Magna Carta Cartel is necessarily metal, but it's good. I guess, did they say what kind of metal they were looking for? Because, like, say, oh, I like Necrogoblicon, but they're kind of, like, different. Here, I'm going to play one. We get one Meshuggah song. Maybe. I'll play my favorite one. But they're, like, the technical metal, so it's, like, you know, a lot. And it's not necessarily meant for you to, like, jam or have, like, a lot of rhythm to, you know? They're doing it without the sausage cannon? Really? Chaos Punk, thank you for following. That's right. Moon Ronin. Happy summer solstice. Howdy. I'm pretty good. Zardonic. Show on the PSP. Huh. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I have no idea how to pronounce the name. Alluvity? I don't think that's how you say it, but that one's good, but it's just a completely different vibe. No, with an E. Let me find it. Okay, I found it. But I got to see them, and they're really good. They're just more folk metal. Oh, Pantera. I guess they're not present. Ugh. I kind of... Y'all trust me? Because I'm not redoing it. Because that's the whole reason why we're doing this. I'm not redoing it. I just, I would like to line it, or not line it, but like sketch it. I do not trust you. Does she say? Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Cause, all right, if you look at it, let me make a new layer. You can see like there's a lot of like stuff that's left over from the sketch that I would like need to like erase out, and I kind of hate doing that. So if I can kind of define the edges with like a sketch, like a tighter sketch, I think I'll have like a better idea. Because I kind of took the old sketch and like put it into the painting a bit. So I might work on that a little bit. I really enjoy this song though. But I didn't like this type of metal, and I had to like get into it. Calvin doesn't live? Okay. I might do just a tiny bit of sketching and I'll go bother him. There's another one I wanted to play though. So like Typo Negative is kind of like, I guess they're also not current, but their music's kind of like very goth. So, like this song, like Life is Killing Me. Okay. Rest in peace, Green Man. Sag. You like this? Their stuff's pretty great. I know, Sag. It's kind of weird. This is like my fall and late late summer, like bops. This is typo negative. I think I'm doing this sketch too tight. You know, does Calvin do... He does. I was gonna say starting, like, soon. Little bits on his stream. Stickers, check out my Etsy shop. It's true. My girlfriend's girlfriend. Yep. Yeah. For anybody who doesn't know and likes my art, I released some new stickers today, and they're on my Etsy shop. If you want to pick some up, I'd appreciate it. If you like them, of course. Also, make sure you follow me on my socials, especially Instagram lately, because that's probably where I post the most. I don't think Halo's right to not trust me. Maybe I don't. And I didn't, it's true. Okay, maybe I add in some, like, line and depth after the fact. To the golden age? Yeah. It definitely brings me back, like 15 years. Alright, I'm gonna go set us up. We also could raid Eymb. I don't know how long he's going for, though. Token potent. I'll do. Lemon cupcakey. Thank you for following. Let's see. I need to, like, refresh.